this apparently because testing. There we go. Okay. Been talking this whole time. Okay. So this is gonna be spoilers for you, Tal. I was just watching you earlier, playing through KotoR 1. Kind of spoilers. Not really. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, actually, the very opening is gonna be spoilers. Perilous time for the galaxy. Brutal civil war all but destroyed the Jedi Order, leaving the ailing Republic on the verge of collapse. Amid the turmoil, the evil Sith have spread across the galaxy, hunting down and destroying the remaining Jedi Knights. Narrowly escaping a deadly Sith ambush, the last known Jedi cling to life aboard a battered freighter near the ravaged world of Ferris. So, all the stuff that you guys didn't hear me say is I have played this game before, years and years ago. Never beat it. Only ever got to the final boss. I never could beat that final boss. So there's the Ebon Hawk drifting towards the planet with a bunch of asteroids in front of it.
Primary power offline. Hyperdrive offline. Multiple hull breaches detected. Proximity alert.
So we are. Oh, there's T3M4.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long with
My eyes are
medical
open. That's
attention.
creepy as hell.
The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the
We're not going to
prologue.
skip the prologue because I want to go through this game. We'll continue the prologue.
Press WASD.
Or use a controller. The controller works too.
F4, then turn. Press caps lock to toggle first-person free look. Hold control to look about.
So the controls aren't. What she just said, the controls basically work like the Xbox version.
This is the galaxy map. It shows you are near Paragus, a mining colony. When the hyperdrive is fixed, you can use the galaxy map to choose a destination planet.
Right now, we can't do anything. Ebon Hawk cannot dock with the Paragus mining facility until power has been restored. Okay. Active quests includes important information related to your ongoing adventures. Refer to this journal for hints and guidance throughout the game.
You have new quests. To view your quests, open the game menu, default escape, and look in the journal, default J.
Okay, so that doesn't actually work. Pause. Okay, it's the back button. Icons at the top right of the screen give you access to your character record sheet, inventory, map, journal, and other menus. You can use the mouse to select different menus from the tabs at the top of the screen. Use the close button to exit the menus and return to normal gameplay. The map screen shows the explored area of the level in your party's location. It also contains map notes designating important areas. Some levels, such as city areas, are fully mapped before you explore them. Okay. So, dormitory... Oh, port dormitory, starboard dormitory. Ebon Hawk exit. Garage workbench. Storage compartment. Communications console. Galaxy map. Security console. Hyperdrive, which I don't think you could access in the original game. Oh yeah, you could. Medical room, cargo hold. Okay. Prologue. Save the Ebonhawk. The Ebonhawk is heavily damaged and adrift in a dangerous asteroid field. Find the hyperdrive and fix it to restore primary power. You can dock with Paragus mining station for repairs. And heal me. Vulcan is lying in a medbay in critical condition. You can use a med pack to stabilize his vitals. To fully revive Vulcan will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. So I need to find a med pack somewhere. Communications console. Oh, okay. The left and right bumpers change that around. Computer spike.
You'll come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just
Seems a little loud.
Use the computer terminal to access functions, such as opening doors.
Let me see if I can change that a little bit. It's still a little loud. Sound effects. Down about half. Voiceover down about half. Movie volume will go down to about half as well. Ebonhawk communications console damage. Minimal functionality. Primary function is offline. In order to use this console, you need a computer spike. The number of computer spikes you have listed. Yeah, we've done this before. Use your mouse or arrow keys to align one of the response options below. You can also press the number 1, 2 on your keyboard to select the response. Okay. We'll slice it. You slice the Ebonhawk cockpit computer, bypassing the main console function. Open the main hold containment door. Yay! Open the door. Log out. Oh, I lost my item. That's fine. Oh, I know I could go up and down. Usually it's just left and right.
This is the main hold. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
Well, that sucks for them. Locker key.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens the locker somewhere.
That lady's dead? Sorry for that lady. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I like that. Up is down and down is up on the camera. Can I fix that? Gameplay. Mouse look. Broken droid. Parts. We need those. Blast door.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Broken droid. More parts. The locker.
Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open. Click on the bash icon or press 1.
Some locked doors and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them with the weapon they open. Metal doors or containers can be successfully bashed. Bash an object. Okay. Oh, literally bashing it. I didn't know you could have. I didn't know T3M4 could melee attack. Broken item. Computer spike.
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container, but you can use even broken items. They can be turned into useful. If you need help exploring the Ebonhawk, access the map screen by pressing M. While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool, some doors require the use of the security skill to open. Use your security skill from the action bar to open this door and search the remains of the cargo hold beyond.
Oh, look.
This is the cargo hold.
Looks like he's been damaged.
Talking to other characters is much like using a computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices. 3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship.
Alright, we'll repair him.
Success! You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Can he repair me?
CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press Tab. Later, when you have more companions, you can add and remove party members from the party screen in the game menu.
Survival field pistol.
Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids.
Okay. Party inventory. Yeah. Okay.
You can...
We'll attack that. Review a spot enemy, left click. Okay. Is it X though? No, that switches in it. Switches us. No, that isn't it. I add more items to it. Is that possible? Okay, I can keep hitting it, add more to it. Okay. And then...
Change your target by pressing Q or left click on the object you want to move or defeating the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear.
This is kind of playing like
The lock on this container is too difficult to open.
the tablet version
You'll
or
need to
the
use a security tunneler to
touchscreen
help
version.
open the lock. Look in the unlocked cylinder next to this one to find security tunnelers.
Okay.
If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to improve your chance of opening the lock. Use the security tunneler to open the high security cylinder nearby.
Okay.
Use the keycard you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen. To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right area of the screen, or press U.
Okay. Engine room door. Oh, okay. I don't think I can open that door.
This is the garage. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode, default V. Click the solo mode button at the bottom right area of the screen. While in solo mode, move 3CFD to the security computer to open the door for you.
Okay. Is it one of the D-pads? Is it one of the bumpers? E? Y. Fill the party.
This is the garage. This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
Okay, hold on. What did she say? Messages log. Move. Security computer. Okay.
This is the main hold.
I have. Okay. Spliced in. Access security doors. Okay, so there's a big old hole open in here.
This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to create repair kits, weapons, armor, and upgrades. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, this workbench has limited functionality. You can still use it to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found into components. Then use the components to create a repair kit.
Yeah. What about breaking down items? Break down the items and components. Okay. Okay, I'm fully healed now. Nice.
These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage doors. You can open and close the doors from here. You can't open the outer garage door without depressurizing the rest of the Ebon Hawk. First, you will need to close the inner garage door. Do you want to do anything else here?
Okay.
This door is sealed shut, but the magnetic clamps are not engaged. You may be able to override the door's locking mechanism from outside the ship. When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go to exit the ship. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the garage.
Look at that big old hole, everyone. Oh, I guess I can't screenshot that. Here we go.
These sparking wires connect to the trigger. Door closed. Do you want to... Door opened. This is the medical room. You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed. The med pack can stabilize your condition.
Yeah, we'll treat him.
Success. You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now. You can use this lift to take you.
Yeah, we'll go outside. Oh, okay, so we're both out here. That's fine.
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here.
One part.
Success. The door is opened. You can now access the starboard dormitory through the garage. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored.
Empty. That one's open.
This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored. Don't forget to explore the other side. This is the port side. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected.
Yep. Okay, we've done this on the other main game, but the first game before.
Awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Okay, can I quick save still? Okay, good. Nice. Nice.
This is one of the Ebon Hawk's quad laser turrets. They are damaged, but you can scavenge some parts from it to use in repairing the Ebon Hawk.
Minor fragmine
You
parts.
can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
What did she say? Blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. There's nothing else here. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
You can use this lift to take...
Yeah, go back inside.
This is the main
Center garage, engine room. Whole breach in garage section, blast doors locked down, low security door, remote operation offline. Engine room, door inoperable, inner garage door working, outer garage door working. Okay.
This is the engine room.
Okay, quick save here. Left clicking the mouse while the mine is selected will place the mine and also disable recovery. Okay. Okay, even damaged them.
This is the engine room. The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs. Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy.
Well, there's that other thing I didn't use.
And travel to Paragus.
So what happened with that, I wonder? This thing here, starboard engine.
The starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until after docking with the Paragus mining station. The port engine is powered up. You can now use the galaxy map to travel to the Paragus mining station. This is the main hold. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to the storage room. The door is still...
Anything else in here I can access? I don't think so. Okay.
This is the cockpit. You can now plot a course to the Paragus mining station. To dock with Paragus, left-click on the Paragus planet to select it, and then left-click on the travel button.
Going to Paragus. We did it. We saved the Ebon Hawk.
The sensors show the door to
Yay.
the
Oh, there's...
storage
I forgot there's achievements in this, too.
There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, the tutorial's not over yet. Oh, it's HK-47. It's the buddy. Uh-oh. HK, what are you doing, man? HK, come on. What'd you do, dude? Oh, look, it's me. I'm just floating in a KotoR? I think it's KotoR tank. Awaken! Awaken! Musa Krakish, the lake troll. I mean, don't do that. Nope, I want to go this way. Weird. Okay. Like you said, you can webcam. Journal entry added. You have awakened in a medical bay in an unknown facility. The last thing you remember is a passenger on the Republic capital ship, the Harbinger. You should find out where you are and how you got here. Okay. Yep, KotoR tank. There's a cult tank you emerge from. Do you wish to heal yourself? No. Fine for now. Okay. Immersion culto tanks can heal most wounds. You have lost vitality points during exploration. If you have lost vitality points during explorations, return here to the medical bay and you can use the empty culto tank behind you to heal your wounds. Okay. You know, I just realized. Okay. Ooh, that door looks like it's weird. More door. Locked. That door? That one's open. Medical bay container. Open? Oh, med pack. Okay, nice. Medical computer. Access medical logs. 3 days ago. Yeah, let's check out that one.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Kolto tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Oh, what happened?
Still examining the... Only one... Couldn't get... Aside from... It looks like the utility droid, a
Oh, it ends the static, okay.
Could be a Jedi. But we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially KotoR, are already Another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Kolto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation
This one did.
tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay! Everyone evacuate!
Well, she didn't make it. Access main console options. Patient life signs. Everybody else is dead but me, apparently. Patient treatment. All subjects being treated for severe plasma burns. Last treatment request resulted in the death for all subjects except patient number 3, who was reduced to minimal life signs. Check the last treatment request. Lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the tanks, including number 3. There is no record of who ordered the treatment. Attempt to track the treatment. I don't know if I have no spikes. Medical bay functions. Unlock medical storage. Yeah, there you go. Access medical inventory. Number of medical bases manufactured. Okay. Unlock door to the morgue. Morgue camera. Hey, there's 2 bodies. There's the lady that was there on the ship. Medical bay camera. Okay, main console, medical bay functions. Okay. Use the lab station now. Okay, I can only make a med pack. Chemical cost. Okay. Wait. You breakdown items. Med. No. There we go. Chemicals. Okay. Okay, I've got 5 chemicals left after that. Stimulants. Mines. Grenades. Okay, I can't make those. That's open. Plasma torch. What? Oh, she's... What? I knew this.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
I thought you were dead.
Close to death. Yes, closer than I'd like. You have the smell of the KotoR tank about you. How do you feel?
The KotoR tank left me a little drained. Who are you?
I am KotoR, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Last thing I remember, I was on the Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
I'm no longer a member of the Jedi Order.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
The Jedi Order and I have a troubled history.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Alright, what's going on? How did we get here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Why do we need to leave?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Anything else I should keep an eye out for?
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
The patients that maybe were killed by lethal doses. Have any idea how it happened?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
It didn't. I got the same dose, but survived.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
You seem to know a lot about Jedi techniques.
And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy.
I'll return soon to make sure you're alright.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here
Yay,
I will
light side.
remain and attempt to center myself.
You've taken your first steps in the path to the light side. Heroic acts and charitable responses to others will elevate you further, bringing you more in touch with the light side of the Force and its higher mysteries. Cruel or selfish actions will reverse this, causing you to fall to the dark side. Damaged door. Any door that can be bashed may cut through more easily with the lightsaber or construction tool, such as a plasma torch. Bash open this door, equip a plasma torch on the equip screen. Okay. Plasma torch. Hey, it looks kind of like a lightsaber. A little bit.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Vibro cutter. Normally a mining tool, the vibro cutter doubles as an effective melee weapon. Melee weapons give an attacker a large bonus attack against enemies with using your ranged weapons. Equip the vibro cutter in your other weapon slot and then switch to it. Okay. How do I switch? X? Okay. So that corpse looks like they've been through the ringer. Droid deflector. Okay. Oh, hello. Let's try flurry. Let's start. That's a pretty cool flurry. Am I stuck? Oh, this game has that same issue, huh? Okay. Well, we're gonna quick save and then quick load to fix that. I'll have to figure out a way to lock this at 60 FPS so that I don't get stuck after combat. Remains. Mining laser. I don't want to use guns, so. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to go after that one, but alright. They were quite easy to kill. I get stuck again during combat. Okay, this is really annoying. Oh, okay. This is happening way more frequently than it did in KotoR 1. More droid stuff.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Someone closed it. Oh, this emergency hasn't opened considering the circumstances. Maybe a way to open it if you can get access to an inside terminal. Like that one, probably. Door open.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Rhea, huh?
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
Oh. Yep, those are...
Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
With Rhea's help, you have gained the passive precognition power. When this power is triggered, you should save your game. Yeah, okay. Let's see what I can do with the security desk first. Check the security records. Safety hull orientation.
Is this thing on? Alright, all hands, especially you, KotoR. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Okay. Accident report logs.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just KotoR and his miners, or the fights, but...
So I'm to blame for all this?
If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility is going to be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives. So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Console maintenance.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As
It's already been an hour?
insurance,
Holy
I
crap.
tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt KotoR or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this.
So that's
But
why I
I'm
can't
not
open that
taking any
emergency
chances
door.
while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped. I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too
I don't think
close
I have
to the
that
droids,
skill.
they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Okay. Remote camera controls. Main security office, that's where I'm at. Storage room, okay. Communications blister. Holding cells. Oh look, there's somebody there. Emergency hatch. Okay, okay. Maybe we can go back that way. I think there's another door I didn't go in here.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed.
Okay, I know I've only been playing for an hour, but I gotta take a quick break to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Enjoy this for a minute while I'm back. Go to the bathroom. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. Alright. Let's go ahead and save again.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
That's where I want to go. Also forgot to shut my door. Broken item, ion grenade. Well, the ion grenade will probably be very helpful.
Ah, you hear it. It is faint, but it is there.
I feel strange, like the sedatives are wearing off.
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Gain the experience will slowly reestablish your connection to the Force. Go to level up screen and choose your Force ability. Oh, okay, just needed to use one grenade. Nice. Level up. Level up. I'm not doing auto level up, for at least not for the main character. Skills. I have 2 points. I'll do treat injury for now. Beats. Force sensitive, unarmed specialist. Okay. Characters gain extra experience in hand-to-hand combat, strike harder with other combatants, adding 1 to 4 damage to all unarmed attacks. Okay, well it's unarmed. I'm using weapons for now. Dual strike. Sensitive dueling. Toughness. Yeah, we'll do that. Powers. I can't do heal yet. I need level 6. What do they recommend? Stun droid? Yeah, okay. There's a bunch of droids on here. I'll take that. Okay. Not much of a choice. I'll have to bash it. Self-fuel generator. Okay. I also forgot that I can do this. Miss. There we go. That's still a broken item. Okay, whatever. Oh, hello. I didn't really stun it. Just so you know. Stuck in combat again. Okay, what the that's happening way more frequently. Oh, I thought that was a hole. That one didn't happen that time. Okay, nothing in these places.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
Just scratching his head.
But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Okay, well I can't get in there yet, because that thing's in the way. Saved? Always saved. Okay. Oh, another one. Where'd you come from? Is that it? Is that all of them? Okay. I guess we'll have to get used to this a lot. I'll have to fix this for the next stream. For tomorrow. Because that is very annoying to have to save and reload every time I get into combat. Is that a container I can open? Yes it is. Emergency supplies. Med pack. Nice, nice. I have 8 of them. Okay. I'll hold off on that because I might level up here. Oh, okay, that works, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? I don't want to do that, so yeah. I just saved, so I won't do that. I'm sure I'll level up again at some point. Okay, so now I have 9 med packs. I think I want to open administration computer. Okay. Progress, communications, emergency lockdown, intercoded, cancel. Look for the override control switch. You found the override switch. Do you wish to activate it? Yeah. Oh, okay. That opens that door. Log out. Nice. Open sesame. Hello.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here?
Care to explain why you're locked up?
Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
So you're not a miner. Who are you then?
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Yeah, that would do it. What is this place?
You mean you didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked. I really am. This slice of paradise is the Paragus mining facility, the only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Paragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up.
Blowing yourself up?
Yeah, this asteroid belt is one giant minefield. One proton torpedo, even a stray blaster shot, can start an explosion that'll make the one that shattered Paragus 2 look like a kid's pop detonator.
Paragus 2?
You know the planet with the exposed core you saw flying in? That hole was caused by the first mining station that tried to siphon fuel off the planet. Blew a whole chunk out of the planet and set it drifting out here in a big clump of fuel-cooled asteroids. So the miners drill the asteroids now, not the planet's surface. That's why they don't allow blasters here. Can't trust a miner jumped up on Juma juice not to fire one stray shot that'll turn the entire colony into a thermal detonator.
The facility is deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either
You
way,
mean
it's a real
me?
short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
There's a bounty on captured Jedi? Why?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi left. What happened to them?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I heard rumors of war between Jedi.
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've heard rumors, but little else in my travels. Been away since the Mandalorian Wars.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
I heard rumors that said Revan defeated Malak and went to Korriban to unite the Sith against the Republic. Wait. Okay, so this is how you decide what happened in the previous game. I live to believe that Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women.
Yeah, the playthrough that I was just doing was Revan was a woman. I heard Revan's redemption involved her stopping Malak, and she had no choice but to fight him.
Well, I wasn't there, thankfully. But I heard what she was like during the Mandalorian Wars, and it sounded like she was quick to wipe out anyone who crossed her.
The males are bad enough. But when a woman falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you.
I had some more questions for you.
Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
Don't you know what happened to them?
From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Tell me your plan, we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
One thing's first, the patient's medical bay were killed with a lethal dose of sedatives. Anything about that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Just wanted to know if you knew anything, and you don't.
So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this mess?
I'm able to fly a ship out of here without... No. I trust you, we work together, I'm able to get out of this mess. Yeah. Yay.
Great.
As
Now
the party.
to business. Let's get to the command console.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure pizzazz. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
Sounds like you're about to tell me something I don't want to hear.
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system. It's been cut clean.
Wouldn't that be a standard procedure in an emergency lockdown?
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight and leave us here. Trapped.
Is there anything else we can do with this console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
We contact the miners?
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
Maybe there's something logged in the terminal that can give us some answers.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Light side points, yay! Level up? No, okay. Check the administration logs.
Tracked the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the
Your eyes are really weird looking.
The others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, the survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger when it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean true. Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage in standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's a...
Ooh.
Trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with him. KotoR's mining crew wanted us to collect the creds for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will... No word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
Main functions, comm systems, dormitories. Hangar Bay. As you access Hangar Bay 25, there is a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. It sounds as if there is a utility droid on the other end. Can you read me? It's T3M4! Yay! We got him back! Do a diagnostic and follow my instructions. I need another route up the level now. We're trapped on the emergency level. Can you lock the turbo lifts? Is there some other way out of here without the turbo lifts? Must be emergency hatches. Try to find one. I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. I get to play as T3M4 again. Yay! At least I think I do. It's been a while since I played this. Yay! Okay, rescue, Vulcan. You're trapped in Veragus, yeah. Cover. Okay. Yep, okay. Is that door openable? For controller, footlocker. Components, sonic grenade. Okay. Credits, energy shield components. Okay, can I equip that? Broken droid. Repair kit. Let's save. Veragus teeth. Motion tracker, yep. Okay. Reflector. What was that? Yeah, so empty. Oh, okay. I think that's where I wanted to go. Hey, it's the Ebon Hawk. T3 has found the Ebon Hawk in the hangar, Bay 25. Now it's just a matter of finding a way to get Vulcan down to the hangar bay. Okay. Hangar control. Hangar control, system diagnostics, system damage. Several parts have been removed from this console and a laser drill has been used in a number of subsystems. I have no repair parts. This might have some repair parts in it though. Repair kit, okay. Door shut? No. Repair kit, okay. Looks like I gotta go do some exploring. Oh, I could just hit left on the D-pad, okay. Magnetically sealed door, no matter of explosives, we'll need to try right from the console. Anything for this door? Yeah, okay. So then that other door... Oh, okay. Come on, 3 and 4, you can do it. Oh, it even happens with a droid? That's annoying. See, at least in the other game, it didn't happen to anything besides the main character. Hold on. Where are you going? Can I cancel combat? Yeah. That's annoying. What's in the box? Air kit and credits. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it, I guess. I have regeneration or something? There was another door that I could have... Yeah, it must be automatically regenerating myself. It's a good thing I wasn't using that repair kit. Okay, what's on this other door? Relatively well to shut. You'll need to blast it out with explosives. Unfortunately, I don't have any explosives. Okay. Into the fuel depot. Components, nice. Well, hold on. Can I... Okay, that one time I get stuck. Droid Ion Striker. Oh, okay, it opens up data pads immediately. That's really useful, actually. Purge the fuel lines. I found 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs, and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security, but as soon as I found the explosives... Trying to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get a signal through. I've removed the remote detonators, and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in secure hold in the hangar. This wreck droid contains a special droid-based item that, when equipped, allows droids to perform special attacks against opponents. This droid... The Ion Blaster is extremely effective against droid components with their energy shields. It only has a limited number of charges, after which it is destroyed. Okay. That's unlimited. Okay, equip that. Okay, got more uses left. Okay, nice. Okay, nothing left under you here. This will open up? No. Okay, so I got what I came down there for. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Can I change auto pause? Enemy sighted. Yeah. Striker, that's what I want. Okay, that gets rid of his thing. How do I cancel out of his combats? Oh, that worked. And I'm stuck again, of course. Okay. Empty. Any more enemies? Out of the way. Or Bluey. Oh look, it's my buddy. Destroyed. Utility droid Silks has been suffered irreparable damage. Oh man. Components, blaster carbine, droid flamethrower. Ooh. C3FD. Can I move this down a little bit further? Ah. I don't know if that helped at all, but... You open? Yay! Ion Charger Mark 1 computer spike. Hey! I could use that. Steel cylinder. Energy shield components. Okay. Can't equip anything there. Blaster carbine I could equip. And equip this item, you don't have the prerequisites. Requires blaster rifle provisions, which I do not have. Okay. Broken item. Charger. Oh yeah. Okay, so if I come across a human, I'll equip that. Oh wait. Security tunneler. Did I just waste my security tunneler? I do have a repair part, okay. Emergency control commands. Run diagnostic on a damaged system. Diagnostic running. All emergency subsystems rerouted. Fuel depot terminal. Access to Paragus emergency subsystems have rerouted to a fuel depot computer terminal, and the connecting circuits have been burned out with a mining laser, preventing remote access. Okay. Check status of emergency subsystems. I have 3 spikes. Open blast door at hangar 25. Yeah. Conduit removed. Fuel depot. Return to main functions. Camera controls. Hangar 25. Main cargo hold. Security cargo hold. A contamination area. Main function. Systems. Signal unit destroyed. Comm system from hangar inoperative. Okay. I don't want to do that because I don't really need the hangar bay layout. Okay. We can go this way. Let's go ahead and save again really here. Oh, didn't see you there. Nice. Stuck again, but nice. Repaired kit, droid, impact armor mark 1. I might as well use it. Sonic grenade, components, energy shield, med pack. Okay, so these are useful items to have once I find myself. Fuel depot, okay. Payment field. Okay, so I want to do that. Control station, remote camera, fuel line sensors. Okay, there's a mine in there. Fuel line deposits fuel into the stock starships. Since no ships are currently docked at the Progress Bay, it is sealed. Appears to be some sort of metal case lying inside the fuel pipe. You can't make it out. Maintenance level. Yeah, I think I was down there earlier. And droid maintenance area, okay. Droid maintenance area has been sealed by emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is canceled. There's no way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal. This means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. Okay. Oh, system log. In the past day, a series of explosions within the Progress mining facility has enacted an emergency lockdown. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers, created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with force fields to contain the blast. Call up emergency schematics. Deactivated. Open emergency hatch on Progress administration level. Okay. Main console functions. Log. Log out. Yay! I did something. Oh no! I T3, no! That was kind of out of the blue.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not?
Give him a little more time.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my...
Hey look, we got the door open.
Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
Hey, don't insult him like that. Looks like it, but it's strange you didn't contact us on the comm. Well, you tried.
If you got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
Turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had to have him open up the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Maybe, but it's the only way out, and I better risk my life. It's better I risk my life than yours. Should have left the sacrifice. Besides, someone's got to save our skins.
You're either really brave or really crazy. Or both. Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. And be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Got it, see you soon.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
You received a comm link. Party members or others may use it to contact you, to help you, or provide information. Light side powers. Okay, do I have any, like, clothing? Nope, still no clothing. Energy shield, though. Wait, did all the stuff that I just collect? Stealth shield generator. No, okay, never mind. One to 12. Oh wait, fiber cutter. 1 to 1. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep that equipped. Still no clothing. Okay, let's take a look at the map. I want to get back to that right there. Okay. Empty, empty. Nothing. Should probably save. Into the mining tunnels I go.
Can you read me?
Barely, there's a lot of static.
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
I'll be careful then. If you detect anything, signal me.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Ooh. More loot. Clothing? Aha! Clothing! Standard uniform worn by miners of the Paragus facility. Provides minimal protection, but it can be upgraded with some underlays. Nice. Survey gear. Okay. Demolitions +1. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Find the emergency supplies?
Yeah, it looks like there's some clothes in here.
About time. The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Some kind of mining energy shield in this crate, too.
Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
Sounds useful. How do I use it?
Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count.
Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Can I sneak by them? Any advice on taking out these droids?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Shielded?
Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shields may absorb laser fire. You can usually tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continual fire. But that could take a while, and it leaves you a target.
I'll do that. Anything else?
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Okay. Broken droid. Components and parts. Okay, that's telling me I'm stuck. Oh! Did I just waste it? I use it twice.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Why are there so many charges down here?
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
I don't want any... understood. Vulcan out. Skill too low. What am I set at? Yeah, I should have a total of 4. Fine, disable it. Okay. Nothing else in here. Well, let's leave it alone. Do one of these, see if it's even worth it. Patrol mode takes 6. Okay, that actually worked out. Wow, that thing's actually pretty powerful. Med pack. Why was I carrying a med pack? Okay. Yeah, come over here. You gonna follow me? Come on after me. Come on after me. There you go. Oh, well, okay. Actually, I do want to do that, but still. Come on. Yes, I know you're there. Come on. Come after me. Okay, you're taking a little bit of damage. That's fine. Understood. Not sure what he told me, but okay. Maybe there's something that I didn't see? Hey, watch out! That explosion has superheated tunnels ahead. This evil cook the skin off your bones. Okay. Here's another mining shield. Okay, nice, nice. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. Cancel combat. Ooh, of course. What do we got? Repair kit, med pack, credits, shield, mining laser. I don't mind using the gun, but nice. Wish you could follow me. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to do any of those. She would move that way, though, but... take what I can get at this point. Yeah, come on by me. Come on. Oh my goodness. Stop! Why is that a default thing? Wait, what? Hold on. Thought I had another shield. Did I not pick those up? Thought I did, but I guess not, huh? I'm stuck in combat again. This is getting annoying. I mean, it already was, but it's getting even more annoying. Okay, yeah, I know, level up. Let's go ahead and raise demolitions to 4. I need levels 4 for that. I'm level 3 right now. Let's do melee focus. Powers. Can't do heal. I can do speed. Let's do speed. Oh my god, these droids are everywhere. But I'm stuck in combat again. Enhanced energy cell. Okay, that's probably good. For melee weapons, okay. Broken droid. Sonic grenade. Anything in there? No. Okay. More mining shields. Okay. That's good. We're probably going to need those. Let's do another save.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
There aren't just mining droids on here. There are sensor balls too.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Understood. Vulcan out. Yeah, this should help me go a little bit faster. Knock these things out. Nice. Components, energy shield, chemicals. Say how many chemicals? No. Call up droid command function. How many spikes do I have? Add other droids to mining drill. Cancel ultra mining functions on organics. droid schematics. Droid schematics look like a mess to use. Hard separating what's a circuit, what's taking feed. You close the schematics. Fuel containment functions. Shut down containment. No. Fuel depot. Okay. Operation level. Unidentified hollow record camera or claim.
Everybody here?
What's up, KotoR? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here. I don't know what he'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? KotoR, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
KotoR, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Okay, someone has taken care to delete the record of the camera being placed. Not listed on any of the work records. I don't have enough spikes to do that. Broken item, tunneler. Give me any spikes still. It looks like I need to go one of those directions there. Let's just go ahead and do a big save. Too many cloud saves? What? How can I have too many cloud saves? Can't spell today, apparently. Okay. Droid command. This effect will cause the droids to open all locked doors in the level. Do you wish to continue? Yeah. Does that help? That doesn't seem to really help. I'm gonna run a quick break here really quick and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, figured it out. Droid command functions. This effect will cause the droids to open all locked doors. Yeah. This scrambler effect will override all kind of commands. In addition, attacking you, they also attack other droids. Yes. And then this will override all current commands of the droids. No. Oh, I could have done that without having to use a spike. I know I could do that. Camera around so I can see a little better. Did you just flamethrow me, dude? Save and load that save. I can actually move around a little bit more. Oh, okay. Air kit, sonic grenade, med pack, credits, energy shield. Okay. And I'm stuck again. Love it. Move again. I love it. I need to figure out how to lock this like 6. Oh, it's an NVIDIA control panel thing. Hold on, I think I can fix this. Hold on. Save. While I do that, I had that open here. I want to something. I don't know what it was now. Manage 3D settings. Program settings. Anything? Okay, it's still doing something. Maybe. Give me a minute, guys. I'll have this fixed. I hope. Seriously? NVIDIA? Come on now. No, everyone. I gotta see what the hell this is doing. Scaling. Not sure if that's gonna help. How do I save these settings? Fly. Here we are. Does that help? Still running at 145. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Broken droid. Broken droid. I guess I could blow them up with my stun thing, but I don't want to do that. Energy shield chemicals, cardio regular, basic, none. Ionite edge. What is that? Oh wait, that must be a cool thing. Where is that? My laser, shield, sonic mine, timer. Okay, yeah, it's an upgrade item for my thing. Nothing else back here. You guys can hear? Okay. Suddenly I'm worried that you guys can't hear me or something. Okay, now we're gonna have to find out this thing works. Okay, kind of worked. What kind? I don't even get to see what he said. What kind of readings? Why am I not getting these cutscenes? How much time do I have? Am I hitting the button too fast? Hey, I'm picking up some straight readings. What are you doing down there? What kind of readings? The containment fields and the mining tunnels are shutting down. You get out of there before the vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels. How much do I have? Maybe that can be contained so you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift administration section now. Keep the blast from spreading. If you got anything left to do down there, make it quick because where you are going is going to get real hot real soon. Okay. Might need to restart this game because it is causing some issues real quick. Basic Rylith power cell. Whatever that is, looks like it's about ready to break open. Damaged cylinder. Run away! Okay. Somewhat useful. That's the turbo lift. Where haven't I been? Depot. Hold on, what did he say? And I'm at Fuel Depot. Alright, let's save. I believe this is where T3M4 is, and that's why I want to go save them. Hey, look, it's... I think I recognize that guy. Oh, well, look, it's... That's not HK-47. Why? Because they're talking, not talking. Hold on. There's something... I gotta restart the game. Something's not right. Let me restart the game here. That fixes any of the issues that I'm having with like the sound and stuff. Okay, now that's working.
You alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
How did you get here from the Harbinger, and how did I?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our...
And it is running at 60 FPS now. Okay.
The Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled
So something
the
with the
ship.
frame rate caused issues. How come I don't remember any of this?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapacitated?
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
Drugged? What do you mean drugged?
Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Locked?
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
Among other things. Fine, what happened next?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
Any idea what had attacked the small freighter?
Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
What was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board?
Explanation? I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk.
Hey, that's the ship.
As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger.
The ship doesn't have a personality like that. Wait, bounty? Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
And the Ebon Hawk came here.
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
Much clearer, huh? Okay. How so?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How did I find out I was a Jedi?
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master.
Of course you did.
You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the KotoR databases, which are notoriously spotty.
That information wouldn't have been in the KotoR database, only in Jedi archives.
Indignant exclamation. Master, I am only a protocol droid, but it is part of my function to know such information and relay it to any interested parties in the interests of terminating any potential hostiles.
Potential hostiles?
Quick clarification. Apparently my vocabulator has suffered some damage, Master. I meant terminating any potential hostilities.
What happened with the miners when we arrived?
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
So what happened to the rest of the miners?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility.
I don't think this is the real HK.
Herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off.
But then again, that one worked for Revan, so...
But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Sadly enough, what do you mean?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are you responsible for all this?
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out
That's very specific to say that you're not that when you probably are.
It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker class droids into killing machines, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and
He's going way too much into detail. There's definitely... I think you are responsible.
Admission. I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your KotoR tank treatments may have caused some disorientation.
Do you know who administered the sedatives to the KotoR tank in the medical bay, killing the incapacitated miners?
Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to miners, although not to a Jedi. For a Jedi, it would simply render them unconscious for ease of transport. Quite inventive.
Is that pride I hear in your voice?
Answer. I was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Though that, too, was inventive. Besides, Master, those miners intended to murder you, or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy.
I've heard enough. I'll be going now. I leveled up. That's good. I'm level 4 now? Yeah, level 4. Attributes. Probably go into strength. Skills. Let's do awareness. Powers. Force Valor. Force Aura. Wound. Slow. Fear. Shock. Force Push. Drain Life. Force Suppression. Oh, I even have a lightsaber to throw yet. Drain Force. Force Scream. Mind Trick. That's actually really useful, sounds like. Okay, what do you recommend? Force Scream? I don't think I want to do that, because that's a dark side power, so remove that.
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely
Much like an R2 unit.
memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you
Seemingly,
leave the
I don't think that's a
droid,
tangent.
Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
I have other questions for you.
Of course.
Looking for in the Paragus hangar bay.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
And how did the T3 unit get through it?
Clarifying query. Did the T3 unit go through the door? I regret ignorance of that fact, Master. Although the door could have been opened from the opposite side without much difficulty, a flaw in the emergency lockdown procedure, which the automated systems have most likely corrected.
What about override codes?
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Must be another way to reach the dormitory.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Those miners could be hurt or in danger. We need to make sure they're all right.
Warning. Master, continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm going to find those miners, and you're going to help me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright, so how do we get the code of the airlock?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid...
Because I'm going to need a suit, right?
No good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
Voice printed? You said you already have the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Then how can I bypass the voice print?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
Never mind, I'll be going now. The only exit from this level is through an airlock sealed with a voice print protocol. The HQ knows the code, but the owner of the voice, the maintenance officer, is dead. You'll need some way of recording his voice and playing it back to unlock the voice print. Airlock terminal may be at Nozovoy. HK protocol droid in the Paragus mining. The HK protocol droid in the Paragus droid maintenance bay told you that the force field to the hangar is impossible to open. Only one with access codes to open it is the administration officer, but he's trapped in the dormitory level on the other side of the facility. You'll need a spacewalk across the asteroid to reach the dormitory airlock. Recent history bonus mission. If the HK unit you encountered in Paragus depot suggested you were incapacitated and taken off the Harbinger on a freighter called the Ebon Hawk. Apparently the Ebon Hawk has had been picked up by the Harbinger not long before your kidnapping, and it looked like it had been in battle. As the Ebon Hawk attempted to leave the Harbinger fired upon it, and the freighter barely managed to make its way to Paragus. Okay. How do I get a hold of Patton? There he goes to the store.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you
Okay, yeah, this seems to be running a lot better at 60 FPS, so that was a good thing I did that. And I can still move after combat. Good. Okay. Remains. Minor sonic detonator. What the hell are you? Bosses? Well, first, I want to do that. Second, we're going to do that. And then that. Nice. All I think was one grenade. What's in here? Oh shit, another one of those. Nice, okay. The store. Grenade. Security door. Okay. Door even open? No. The store should open. Maintenance station. Maintenance logs.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow
That
me to issue
voice
commands
sounds
to them rather than
familiar.
manually
I've heard
adjusting
him
the
before.
routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Ebon Hawk droids.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebon Hawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
Yeah, because you did some stupid stuff.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially KotoR. KotoR said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shot down that idea pretty quick, but I don't think KotoR and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The KotoR wouldn't... With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of
wait a
alien
minute.
languages,
Store and
including
record the
basic.
voices.
Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Okay. Emergency subroutines. Check the exit from Fuel Depot. Turbo lift active. Emergency turbo lift shut down. Airlock active. Check containment field. Active. Breach in lines detected. Exit hangar bay denied. Check course of the breach. System is registering to blast in one of the main fuel lines. The containment field has been activated to keep the explosion isolated within the hangar bay and fuel lines. That would imply that one of the fuel lines connect directly to the hangar bay. If you could get access to the fuel lines, you could bypass the containment field and protect the fuel lines. Although fuel lines are currently sealed because no ships are docked with the facility, there is one though. They would open automatically if the ship did arrive. That would mean you would have to board the dock ship and go through the fuel line to reach the hangar. However, which would be an extreme means of gaining access. Check the other exits. Lift, access to denied, access to administration. Turbo lift and administration level is programmed to automatically open only when entering administration from the fuel depot. Turbo lift to mining tunnels. Turbo lift to mining tunnels, detonations detected. Venting systems activated, access denied. Turbo lift door of the mining tunnels has been locked down and cannot be opened. You cannot use it to re-enter the tunnels. Okay. Check airlock. Airlock has been sealed from inside this level as if to prevent someone from coming in from the outside. Open door to the airlock. Access denied. Strangely enough, this console has been voice printed. Not only does it require a code, but the code has been spoken in the user's voice, most likely the voice of the maintenance officer. Droid maintenance area. Sorry. Droid maintenance area has been sealed by the emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening, even if the lockdown is cancelled. No way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal. That means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. Okay. Airlock camera. Cameras. Okay. Do I need to go talk to HK? Oh. Let's just bash it. You haven't do anything? Okay, yeah, I am. One more. Broken item, reflex package, parts and components. Okay. Turbo lift. Administration level. Out of the way! That didn't do anything, did it? Okay, it's not doing anything. How about you? Will you work? No. You were able to get a third of the voice print code from one of the hologs. Now you just need to find the other fragments.
Greeting. It is a...
What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Did he say anything at the end?
Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Can you repeat that?
Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in...
Wait, if you can play back his voice, can't you speak the voice code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Believed to possess?
Irritated statement. Master, if you insist on echoing everything I say, this already tedious conversation is in danger of becoming even longer. Clarification. But yes, most droids are believed to possess ethics programming. Such programming would prevent me from using my incredible talents to break a voice print code.
The fact that you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to the console?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yes, I think it's all I need.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Never mind, I'll be going now. With the sonic imprint sensor, you were able to trick the HK unit into playing back the code in the maintenance officer's voice. Now that you have the code, it should be easy to open the airlock. Okay.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see
Shh. Don't speak. Damaged door. Are you the airlock? Security door? Enter voice print code.
Maintenance control, voice print ID R1B5.
Yay, we did it! Open airlock with maintenance officer's override. Turn to maintenance console functions. Log out. Yay! That looks like a thing I can open. Let's save. In order to exit the airlock, you will need a spacesuit stored in the locker in this room. It should equip automatically when you select the outer airlock. Okay. Storage locker. Spacesuit. Okay. Yay, spacesuits. Wow, I am moving really fast. That looks like it's dangerous. Oh, did I just happen to walk by it as it shut down? That was lucky. I think I did.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Hold on, I want to see if I can fix something quick. Better. I'm right outside the acceleration window.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
Need to reach the miners in the dormitory section. This is the only way to get there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
What do you mean?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can't you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if...
Someone's...
what now?
Yeah, someone's trying to sabotage me.
I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
You guys get to see these cutscenes. It's a Republic ship. Oh, that's not a cool scene. That's a guy. That's the guy from the front menu. I believe his name is Darth Sion, but I could be wrong. Look at his face. Missing like half of his cheek. His eyes like hanging out of his face or something. Crazy. That also looks like the ship that you saw in KotoR 1 that you started off at. I forget the name of that ship. It wasn't the Harbinger, was it? Something else. Hey, more cutscene you guys get to see. Endar Spire, that was it. It was called the Endar Spire. Docking or something there. You know, the Obsidian, I think this is just padding that you're adding on here. But appreciate it. Oh. Okay, now it's actually... Okay, that's where the docking is going to come in at. Okay. So what is that part there? 2 docking stations? Oh, that's a fuel line. So... Oh, okay.
he has come.
Who's he? That must be the fuel line. That's the actual docking. Atton, you gonna help here, dude, or what? Alright, so here's what we're gonna have to do. Run! Okay, we made it. I was gonna quick save, but it looks like we're good. Already 3 hours in. Should probably run another ad. Hello. Let's do a burst of speed, and then critical strikes. Did that not work? Burst of speed. There we go. I don't know why the burst of speed didn't work the first time. Ooh, some armor. Critical strikes. I missed. Stop missing. There we go. That's better. What's the corpse got? Data page storage log. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active. I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on the Maban before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor. But I didn't have any ranged weapons, so I did to take them out from a distance. I didn't have a stealth fuel generator to sneak across the room either. Tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold resistant items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into the section, I should be all right. Back away. I don't think I even said it. Now run. We're not creating types, weapons. Okay. Overlay. Oh, okay. Can't equip it. Wait, what? Did I not equip that? Oh, I have to hit X. Oh, okay. Broken item, battle simulant. Bonded plates Mark 1, insulated gloves. Credits and chemicals. Yeah, that's the automated fire extinguisher. not equip that? Hold on. Basically, the stealth generator kind of basically did nothing for me. Okay. Well, then I'm going to unequip that. That basically did nothing for me. See if I can recover it. Nice. Well, that was really close. I almost stepped in it. Often perception visor. Demolitions. Well, I mean, it's all better. Everything's better. So yeah, I'll wear that. Oh yeah, I have a mod that, you know, makes you don't look at my stupid ear on my face. First it's saved. Whatever, did some damage to it, I guess. Insta kill. I mean, kind of. That time I got it. You didn't save that time, you son of a bitch. And I missed, though. How can I miss? You're stunned. Of course you save. They all save. Someone broke into your house and is screaming. Isn't that something crazy? Oh, yeah. Pretty dang crazy. What's going on, my dame? How you doing? Oh shit, I almost dead. How's it going, dude? Clearing options. Left clicking the action will clear it. Okay, yeah. I need to heal. There it is, med pack. I am almost dead. Yep, I died. Weekend, you get to rest. Resting is good. I haven't heard any explosions outside, which is a good thing. But it's kind of weird that I haven't heard any explosions. Or like the fireworks or whatever. What? Yeah, fireworks. It's 4th of July, you know. And as annoying as it is. People are stupid in this city that I live in. Independence Day for the United States. We celebrate becoming a no longer colony-based country. $1776, so close to 250 years. All right, let's put that on. I don't like the holiday. I definitely do not like it. If I could not participate in these stupid holidays, I would, but I don't have much of a choice. So, and by that I mean they still do celebrate it without, even with I want them to or not. By force to, I mean they blow stuff up out there whether I want them to or not, and it's loud as shit, and I hate it. It's stupid. Okay, that worked. Yeah, earplugs can work. These can kind of work a little bit. I also have actual gun muff ear range things, but they squeeze the hell out of my head and make me have a headache. So I'd rather not use them if I don't have to. I don't want to have a headache. Okay, I'm still at full health. Ow. Okay, good. Okay, go over this way. What's up, Starfish? How's it going, man? Looking sharp? I did take a shower and shave today, so appreciate that. Well, I should put on an energy shield. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Been practicing for the turn? Yeah? Yeah, that's the Resident Evil 2 Birkin Cup, right? You say earplugs, but it's American thief breaking into houses that's very common. Minimize that. Whoops, let me do that. Yeah, check out Starfish. He's a big speedrunner now. I wouldn't say now, but like, you know, speedrunning games like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if he's going to do 4 or not at some point, but... Remains, what you got? That's not what I want to do. No problem, sir. I would have preferred to not hear things if I could, especially with the fireworks and stuff. Of course you saved. Every time you save, I just realized I need to clear my combat thing. Yeah, I know how to clear things. Take the ion grenade. Okay, wow, you didn't die from that. Okay, now you're dead, though. So a lot of enemies around this area. Okay. Emergency blast door? No. Repair parts 11. You're confident no one's going to break in. I'm not exactly confident no one's going to break in, but there's someone always in the house, so I should be okay with that. I don't really have any enemies. I don't have any bad blood with my neighbors. I have bad blood with them. They don't have really bad blood with me. Yeah, I should be alright. It's just the people that are fucking loud as shit. And I did say fucking because I fucking hate it so much. Right outside that window right there, that way, right there, 20 feet out there is where they blow up a bunch of fireworks. They did a bunch of it last night. Check, back to the game anyway. Check duty shift logs. These appear to be nothing more than a long list of work assignments with a number of miners available for decreasing over the past 3 days, citing several medbay logs. Yeah, really close. The window, by the way, is right there, right behind the TV there. Main functions, remote camera controls, mess hall. Dormitory west. Shut down the ventilation system. Yeah, we'll do that. Camera functions, dormitory east. Turbo lift to administration level. Console functions. Comm system. Comm system crackles to life. There's no sound coming from the dormitories. And emergency lockdown. Yeah, that's like, what is it? 3 meters? A little over 3 meters. Okay, something's back here. I'm gonna save really quick. Oh, hello, sir. Yay, level up. After 9 p.m., if you're not hosting a stand for a concert with permits, you cannot make noise. So, in my state, in my city specifically, they can blow off fireworks all day yesterday, all day today, probably all day tomorrow, and probably all day Sunday, because 4th of July is just that way. Okay, I need to level up. This one. Level up. Skills. Yep, it's pretty rough. Especially since I have sensitive hearing. Let's go ahead and make that 4. 2-weapon fighting. Not yet. Although, I can improve the critical attack since I'm level 4 now. Powers. What do they suggest? Force Scream. That is a no. I will take Stun Droid. I already have that. Force Deflection. Stun. We'll take... No, not Stun. Affect Mind. Force Body. All force powers take 50% of their cost for... No, I don't want to do that. Force Resistance. My nose is sensitive too. I don't like allergies either. Tricked by armor. Versus speed. Force aura. Still can't heal. Level 6. Mind Trick. Force Scream. I mean, I'll take it. I guess. Might help us against the droids. Nasty odors. Oh, I'm not that sensitive. I just don't like allergens and like dust and stuff like that. Broken log terminal. Scavengers report for components. Nice. Corpse I can examine. Really? Can't open that? Dust will fold you into a pretzel. Yeah, I take this every night so that I can keep myself... Can you guys read that? It's basically allergy medicine. Take that every night so that I can not sneeze as much. Dock officer log. Okay. This holo log looks it needs to be plugged into a holo reader in order to play back the contents. Okay. Corpse. Basic ionite edge. Nice. What? Really? Open, damn you. Wasted mine. Damn you. Credits. Oh, well, there's just money in there anyway. Okay. Okay, nice. Refresher. Mine foreman log. Okay. Those will only be plugged into a thing to read. Can I look at this? Log out? No. Okay. Credits. Okay. Can I open that door? Damaged door. We'll use one of these. Because I hope it'll work. Hey, it worked. So this game takes place like 3,000 years before the events of heavy battle armor. The events of like the Star Wars New Hope and stuff like that. So no Boba Fett. There are Mandalorians, but no Boba Fett, no Ahsoka. I am a Jedi though. I just don't have my Jedi stuff yet because I haven't earned my Jedi stuff yet. Oh, hello. My shield is gone, apparently. Kerbluey. Orange lightsabers are probably just an orange crystal, honestly. Administration Officer Corpse. Okay, journal entry added. Okay. You found the corpse of the administration officer. He had a hololog which his body on his body which could contain the codes to open the hangar bay, if you can find a hololog reader. If the log doesn't contain the hangar codes, you'll need to find another way past those fuel depot fields to reach the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, red lightsabers are bled. I don't... See, all this new Disney lore is also different to me, too. I don't know a whole lot about the Disney lore. I know that in previous games, in previous Star Wars mythos, it was just, you know, a red crystal that you had earned. Mid-pack. And there are no orange crystals in this game. Well, at least not the first game. There was blue, green, yellow, violet, and red. Chemicals, medpack. Can't believe they put these lockers in here and I can't open them. Cystic cardoregulator. Sonic nullifiers. Fortitude +1, Constitution +1. Oh. Try to put that thing on. Oh, also, I wanted to see what the other item was. Placing bulky ear protection on these items. Yeah. Yeah, the new Disney lore, I'm not really just 100% on, like how that works, the whole bleeding of the crystals. I mean, I like the idea, I just don't know much about it. Okay, corpse, broadening chamber Mark 1. Since you've kept getting hacked on Discord everywhere, that sucks. Credits. Explored both the dormitories. Everybody's dead here. Remains, give me what you got. Credits. Nice. Only got Overwatch installed. More credits. And grenade. Sonic grenade. Take a sonic grenade. Take another one. Oh. You take another one. I did install Fortnite on my Switch 2, just so I could mess around with it, really. He froze me, you bastard. Okay, now you're broken. Another one. Yep, that's an actual sword. They're called vibroblades. Attack, virus sort of underlay. How about let's not go in there? And I mean, it's not that, it's that not everyone can use lightsabers, you know. Only Jedis can use lightsabers, you know. Well, yeah, they're really heavy, they're really hard to use. You might, you know, accidentally cause yourself to, but no, not this. There we go. Lose a finger or two, or arm, or something. You have to be proficient. You know, without proficiency in something, you can't use it. Yeah, I see him there. I'm coming. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Got him. It's just the way that... So if I understand how the Darksaber works, it's just the way that the crystal works and the handle works with it. Okay, so Gideon Beacon minor log. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet. So my cache and the lower bunk of my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you know to look for it. Korta came around again asking if I had any special cargo to sell, but I had a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm going to keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there just in case things get rough. Only benefit of having a room that's farthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband if security does a surprise inspection. Chemicals. Again, the whole Disney lore I'm lost at, for the most part, really. I'm more of an EU guy. Understanding all the EU stuff. I'm gonna go back to the dormitories and pick up whatever that guy left behind. Go fast. Do you like it when the lore is very simple, or... I like when it goes in depth. I really do. Whoops. Ion grenade, blaster pistol, frag grenade, med pack. Nice. I do like when the lore is in depth. I just don't know about a lot about it. I didn't follow or check with all this new lore stuff when the Disney stuff came out. I mean, a balance is good, so you don't have to like learn so much, but I do like when there's a lot of lore. It's nice. I don't want to open that door. I think I want to check back over here. Ooh, it's a cafeteria. Lab station. I have a lot of those, so I don't need that. Too many flashbacks. Yeah, explaining it through the story is good. It depends, really. Flash frag. Costs 50 and I only have 20, so I can't make that. Chemicals. Chemicals. Chemicals antidote kit. I swear they're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation systems. And if the food processors back up again, the next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeat incident. Oh, nice. Breath mask. Broly and Goku. I wouldn't say that's too much of a flashback, personally. But I do think the backstory there was pretty stupid. Oh, I didn't get that one. Wait, this. Nice. Breath mask, eh? Let me see if I can equip that breath mask. But it was pretty stupid. I will say that about Z's Broly story. It was pretty dumb. Across the galaxy, survived lava just because you cried when they were a baby. I mean, Goku survived lava too at points. Hey, look, it's Korta. Minor log, mining laser, components, credits, chemicals. This holo log, holo reader, quartz, mining laser, okay. Mining laser, energy shield, okay. Turbolift console. Turbolift door. Enter 5-number sequence code. Enemy functions, camera logs.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you Merklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they...
Interesting take on
Use
Instagram.
the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Korta, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen beats Goku. I haven't seen enough of Jujutsu Kaisen.
It was never about
but
the Jedi.
I mean, depends on what Goku we're talking
But then
about.
You had to ruin everything by revealing his identity and then trying to harm him, and that I cannot allow. Statement: You are a risk, Korta.
Ooh, that's the HK.
Crude, and soon deceased.
Not even close, you think? I mean, again, it depends on what. It depends on what era Goku we're talking about.
I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. in case you manage to get this far.
Okay. I need to find a holo reader. No, if you go back to like Saiyan Saga, he can't destroy planets then. Vegeta said he could, but it was never proved. Bashing doesn't seem to do anything, does it? Damn it. I guess we'll have to use a mine. The deadly one. Sonic grenade. Goku, if he did a Kamehameha towards the Earth, he would break the core and destroy the planet. Frieza tried doing that with a Death Ball, and Frieza was probably a million times stronger than Goku was at that point. So, no, I don't think that would be true. Of course, we're talking, you know, Frieza final form, who had over 150 million power level. Broken item, or reply, contour grip. Minor sonic detonator. The Earth is actually bigger than Namek. Namek is smaller than Earth. Broken item, reflex package, or the same size. It's either smaller or the same size as Earth, and if Frieza couldn't blow up Namek because he was holding back too much at 150 million power level, then Goku couldn't do it either. At the Saiyan Saga, I'm talking. Anything pre-Saiyan Saga or Saiyan Saga, he would probably be able to withstand Gojo. Or Gojo would be able to withstand him, I mean. Okay, so that is asteroid exterior, workbench, turbo access console, administration level, cafeteria, assignment console. I wonder if the assignment console has a thing. Those are different planets. Dormitory comm system. Camera controls. Yeah, Battle of God Goku definitely, you know. Hell, Frieza Saga Goku would destroy anyone from any anime that isn't Dragon Ball. Okay, Turbo Lift back to the administration is locked by a code. If so, there's more likely than officers. Wherever the code is, however, you'll need to reverse it. Could be any of these numbers. I have an item, maybe? Use state claims on asteroids, levels of battle staff, mining laser, frag grenade, survey gear. Yeah, of course. contraband today. Birds of fuel lines, found 3 sonic chargers attached to the side. Work logs, only droids in their area. Sonic imprint sensor. Yep. Yeah, they were definitely ready to destroy the universe at that point. But then they got even stronger, so power level scaling is still bullshit. Oh, this hasn't gone active. I can't even make it. Okay, read that. Plug in the holo reader. 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 I have a holo reader in my inventory or something. Maybe I broke an item. No. Comlink. Spacesuit. Thin sheet of feathers? Maybe. Paper. That's what I figured you meant to say. Something like paper. Okay, data pads. Quests? No. Paper into father? Maybe Papa. Maybe I was trying to think you were saying Papa or something. Papa, can you hear me? Okay, let's look back at the map again. Let's see, that is asteroid exterior workbench, turbo access console, administration level, cafeteria, assignment console, dormitory, west dormitory. I don't even know what infinity is, to be honest. Like what that is. Even though I've seen a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen, I don't retain a lot of what happened in it. I thought that this computer could access that, but maybe I need to go back. Talk to... what's his name? Atten. This is a very long tutorial. This is like... We're almost 4 hours in to this tutorial, and I still don't know where the hell... Like, I'm not even done with the tutorial yet. Okay, let's bash that. The last thing I saw... Broken shield, energy... Okay. Last thing I saw in Jujutsu Kaisen... they just dealt with the thing that was under the bridge. The brothers, like the triplet brothers. Yeah, it's locked behind me. YE. I'm assuming you're gonna put an S there. Yeah, okay, I figured. I might need to look up to find out how to get to a holo reader. Vulcan terminal log. Bash this open, I guess. So far ahead in time, you can't touch it. I mean, Goku was able, and Super is able to move during a time freeze that Hit is able to activate. Compartment. This definitely requires a lot more puzzling to figure out how to do certain things in this game. Alright, let's try this other path here. Maybe there's a holo projector thingy in here. Oh, log terminal. Here we are. Search for logged holo... I didn't even see that. No logged, okay. Insert... minor hololog. Log encrypted. XXX.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible.
Don't forget that Boo can
no way to
scream
break the
through
dormitory
dimensions
seals from the
and stuff
inside.
too.
I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
Fuel depot force field.
The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't.
Yeah,
shut down
Goku
the
can
fuel
teleport
depot force fields if a fuel
almost
leak is
anywhere,
detected.
as long as he can
If
sense
so,
someone's
the only way
key.
off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbo lifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbo lift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak.
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
unless the ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Okay, main functions, insert, Mormon hololog.
Manama treto
Oh.
sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flan turu na sagani.
Yes?
Gravawe no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto sobotutu neliep grimpatado. Trawinsto busuto neliep grimpatada. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira.
I might have to reread these.
Der winter runto wakere koe wapa teratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi por no bodat. Dosene garamala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin kranaktada. Relive coronto so mele grima con corregim passa. Rechu constrada sumo con chere non grum. Geraktada cemense bingar rukutoto und chuchur remananza. Der winter runto wakere koe wapa teratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi por no bodat. Dosene garamala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin kranaktada.
Talk with critic failure.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flan turu na saganich. Gravawe no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto sobotutu neliep grimpatado. Trawinsto busuto neliep grimpatada. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der winter runto wakere koe wapa teratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi por no bodat. Dosene garamala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin kranaktada. Fera to rampada no rinka nel camera cella fi por no. Turu kawre kare papanala ran shinga. KotoR sene sensen. En de session tranda un lontros na what is
Must take action.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flan turu na saganich. Gravawe no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto sobotutu neliep grimpatado. Trawinsto busuto neliep grimpatada. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der winter runto wakere koe wapa teratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi por no bodat. Dosene garamala.
I think this guy's Soliston.
Chinchin kranaktada. Fera to rampada no rinka nel camera cella fi por no. Turu kawre kare papanala ran shinga. KotoR sene sensen. En de session tranda un lontros na what is One June sene sensen drawicha kanel camera cella.
Oh, we got knocked the heck out.
Your ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
Turn main functions, insert, administrator hololog.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
You didn't get the whole thing. 3, 17, and 13, but was cut off before finishing a sequence. So those are the last 3. So it goes something, something, 13, 17, 3.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since KotoR and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
Oh, shit. This is where they all died. Oh, and they leave. Left. Welcome back.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
If the mining console contains a 5-number flash code to unlock the turbo lift. The flash code symbols are ... minus X ... minus ... X ... Okay, this is very... I don't know how we can figure this out. Okay, 3 dots. Okay, so I'm figuring it here. The 3 dots, that's 3, right? So then each dot is 1. So then the first line is probably 10. X is 5. So 3, 17, 13, 5, 7. 5 and 7. So we got 3, 17, 13, 5, and 7. Open turbolift door, intercom manually. So if we're gonna go, if it's in reverse, we're gonna go 7, 5, 13, 17, 3. I'm pretty smart. It does help that I've played this game 21 years ago, but still. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Definitely would have Googled that. Yeah, I'm pretty good at puzzles like that. Just had to find the information I needed.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here.
She's got a lightsaber. Look. Enemy.
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
If he's willing to bleed a little, that's more entertainment for me. Wait, who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time.
No, she's not going to give it to
We
me.
must go, and quickly.
All right, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Rhea has joined your party. I have a party member! A second party member! When she uses your active party, her mentor special ability gives everyone a bonus to earn experience points. Nice! Okay, switch to Korea, level her up, attributes. So she's all about Dex and Con and Wisdom. Yep, I got party members finally. What do you recommend? Wisdom? Okay, yeah, sure, we'll do Wisdom. Skills. Stealth, Awareness, and she's got 4 points. Treat Injury. Well, we're definitely gonna do Treat Injury. We'll get that one up to 7 as well. I got 2 points. I'll put it into Stealth. Powers. She can't cure yet or heal yet. Speed, Valor, Fear, Shock. We'll do Shock. Yep, there's a Force Healing. This is like a cleric kind of a thing. Boom, boom, boom. There's 1 point left. I'll save it for now. Powers. Still can't cure yet. Mind Trick, Force Scream, Drain Force, throw lightsaber. We'll do throw lightsaber so she can do a distance attack. So she's level 5, same as me. And she is a Jedi Consular and I'm a Jedi Guardian. Okay, so she can't wear anything. I will give her one of my many shields. There's that too. That exists in this game as well. Insulated gloves. Well, that'd been nice to have earlier. Krea's walking stick green. Oh, I should have looked for power feat that lets her use her dex instead of thing. So lightsaber, Krea's walking stick, dex +1, wisdom +2, bolt deflection +2. No, that's you're thinking Bacta, and Bacta doesn't exist yet because this is 3,000 years in the past. Upon being cast out of the Jedi Order for reasons unknown, Kreia, still needing her lightsaber by her side, cunningly disguised a simple-looking stick into her trusty and useful lightsaber. The most important step was finding a stick as twisted and knotted as her insides felt. Once found, the rest of the procedure came naturally, guided by the Force. Okay, that's how you switch party members. So we've been here before. So people fighting with laser guns and sabers before they knew they could repair and regrow limbs. I mean, there's still KoTOR. KoTOR is basically the same thing. And I'll show you where the KoTOR is. Right here. They still have things that are like Bacta, just different. These are basically like stasis things. This is a KoTOR tank. You emerge from, you wish to heal yourself. Clear the tank. Wounds have been healed. Yeah, kind of. Okay, go this way. Oh shit. Can I fight them? Come on, let's go. I wanna get your lightsabers so I can use a lightsaber. I guess not, huh? How does the healing pods? Because they're magic, basically. Alexa, stop. Time for my allergy medicine. Yeah, they're basically just magic. That's basically how senzu beans work.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Take too long to explain. We have to leave now. Atten, there's no time to explain. Grab a weapon, follow me. I leave now.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off the station.
Yeah, but the only way I can explain it is that, yeah, it's magic. Atten has joined your party. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out, and his saving throws improve the more he's wounded.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for
basically.
rescue.
After all the deaths you've caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
Are you willing to kill the miners in the medical bay?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived,
especially this one.
They began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnel.
This one is an assassination droid. Kind of like IG-88. Or IG-10 or 11, whatever that one was in Mandalorian.
Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
So you order the mining droids to kill me?
Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said,
I would say these are on par with the term with the T-600s.
A Ronto among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such
No, the 600. Did you ever see Terminator Salvation?
the droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Did you ever see Terminator Salvation? One where it's like in the future and it's basically in the the Salvation. So there is Terminator 1, 2, and 3, and then there was Salvation, which is technically 4. But it takes place in the future during like where all the Skynet is taken over and everything like that. Well, they hadn't developed a T-800 at that point, so they were developing things called a T-600. They couldn't wear skin. They weren't able to replicate themselves to be like humans, and they were much bigger and bulkier machines. And they carried around like giant Gatling guns and stuff like that. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of them. Basically this thing. They kind of look like humans, but not really. Yeah, but look at that gun right there for sure. Here's a better picture. So they did their best to look like humans, but they really didn't. But back to the game. Why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
Because he's got that programming baked into him. You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
Who's this client of yours?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
This would be a proper story for the movie The Last Jedi. So what now? Are you going to kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your KotoR tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
Just so happen to break a couple bones, and that'll put you back in the KotoR tank. Enough of this. You won't take me without a fight.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
No worries. I can't target him. That's fine. Ion grenade! Yep, just inflict a couple of things of pain. Let's do some oops. I meant to do some shocks. I don't know if she's got enough power to do that, but we'll try. this robot has sympathy. It's sickening. Yeah, it's a like I told you, it's a assassination droid. So okay, this is a little harder to control than I expected. Let's try that, and then regular attack.
Say the word.
I heard him say self-destruct. I'm like, I'm getting the hell out of there. Droid self-sustaining unit, HK vocabulator, advanced mining laser. Nice. Okay. Don't think we've been this way.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Reminds me when they tried to make robots practice being the police in the DC universe, and it turned out to be so bad. Yeah.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. Where do I want to go? Probably this way, up the thing here. Damaged mining droid. Components. Okay, so we need to get back to TM34. Oh, got to level up Atten. Speaking of robots, T3M4 is a robot. AI tries to take over and I mean, actually, I don't know what I mean. What are you saying exactly? Like actually? Demolitions and stealth. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Demolitions of stealth. Okay. Beats. Sneak attack. Okay, so he's like a smuggler kind of a thing. We're gonna do improved sniper shot. Put in front of fake scientists. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. That sucks. Close combat. Dueling. Okay. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Remove that. Give me that. That's not the right way to go. That's concerning, actually. That happened. I had to blackmail them to not shut it down. Jesus. Patton, where'd you go? There you are. This the way I want to go? This might be the way I want to go. Aha! Harbinger command deck. Then it proceeded to overwrite its code to prevent shutdown.
Sense no one
Jeez.
on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
We need a plan, not accusations.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw the vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, thank
You'll
God.
need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Then how did the ship dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
Yeah, definitely needs to be limited. See, a lot of AI is more like language models than it is AI, but if that was actual AI, that's pretty shitty. Let's get their codes in, and then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk. Then we can probably get the codes.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, the biggest problem I can see.
That sounds like at the moment. Let us.
Now they have a party. Certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions, depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect the nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs, and extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Already too much going on today. Yeah, definitely. Forgive me, Cray, I was distracted for a moment. I'll be more mindful of present.
Very well.
Influence gain Kreia. Like it would be GG's. Alright, I'm going to save the game here. It's past what time I would normally go to bed. Harbinger. Shit. And we're going to go ahead and exit the game and end it here. I will pick this back up next week. No, that's next week. Tomorrow. We're going to play a lot more of this. It didn't come too late. I started way early, too, so that kind of hurt a little bit. But I'm going to go ahead and... Where to go? KotoR 2. Here we go. Get rid of that. I will pick up this tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time, and we will finish this game as I go. It just can't be a while. I'm going to go say hi to a friend of mine playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. So we'll check them out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.